Alright. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and we're back at it again with some more Risk of Rain 2. Just posting a link in one more area. And we're gonna get right down into the swing of things very, very soon. Hello there, Anon and Chestnut. Yes, I realize we're a bit late today. Edgy Boys on Crack Planet is the file. Man, we already have 12 hours in that file. Damn, son. And hello there, AWL and Robert Marks. Why Monkey? Well, because I don't have any custom emotes, because I'm not allowed to have custom emotes yet. Let me just quickly also pull up my chat monitor. Here we are. There it is. And why not Monkey is the better question. After all, we are striving as best as possible to return to Monkey, are we not? It is our destiny to return to Monkey. Now then. We've got Tactical Slide, which is excellent. Monkey does have Hammer. It does have Hammer. It is very important that the Monkey has Hammer because, again, we don't have... Is that actually gonna hit? No, it's not. Moved slightly. Is that gonna hit? We're watching it, and no, it doesn't hit. Yes, there's a wisp off in the distance. I was trying to slap with my bogus nonsense. Anywho. We shall continue. And before we continue on too far, how's everyone been doing? I know it's been only 2 days since I played Disco Elysium, but man, I still can't get over just how bad that last hour of gameplay was. And you know, the worst part of it, chat, is there's no other way for me to progress the questline now than to internalize Measurehead's racism in order to continue with Disco Elysium. Because I've locked myself out of the option of decking him again. So that's excellent. Also, what is this? And your birthday was pretty alright. Nice. Very good. Did you end up going to that Brazilian steakhouse? Or no? Did you end up chatting up any cute waitresses? Or waiters, I'm not here to judge. And of course, happy birthday and all that. Belated as it may be. Wrecking face in Medieval 2 with archers. Well, of course you would be. What am I looking for? Well, first off, big chests. We like big chests, because they contain big things, and so far all I've got is green items. It's a start. It's not a good start. We're not on fire just yet or anything. But we'll plow on. I see something about Gunny pulling an all-nighter, was that? Pulled an abdominal muscle. No, that's... And nowhere does that imply all-nighter. Although, heck, he might have been up all night because of a pulled muscle. About an hour ago, all movement hurts. Tequila Sunrise is starting to help, though. Well, isn't that just the best? Home remedy, best remedy. And... mobility. Okay. I think I wanted the opal, but I'll accept the brooch that I'm now saddled with. We'll make do. Before we continue with this stage, I mean, I know it's already 3 minutes in, but nothing here is inspiring confidence so far, item-wise. We don't have a run going yet. One off. Lol, soft locked into Ubermensch racist. And I don't even think it's Ubermensch racist. It's like a beta mensch submissivist is what I'm actually locked into. What the hell is with all these green items? None of them are good either. Like, please, for the love of God, give me good items. Finally, the first green item that was worth a damn. It's still so fucking weird that all I've been receiving is green. This better have a red item in it, and it better be good. 'Cause so help me God. Tequila is the best remedy. You know, tequila is hit or miss, unless you have a very good quality tequila, at which point the only way you should drink it is straight. Just straight shots of tequila, a little bit of lemon, or a lime wedge to go with it, and then some salt on the hand to go along with that. You know the method, and if you don't, well then, learn yourself the method. Okay, fucking guillotine. This had better be good. It's not good. It's... ooh, this run's bad. I've already spent way too long on this stage. Yeah, lucky for Gunny, he gets to sit on his ass all day while doing his work. Can I load an older save? I mean, I could load an older save, but I think that's cheating. The one problem is I have to waste a skill point on, getting past that guard. Is the stupid thing. I have to waste an entire skill point to do it. Also, I wish that one of these monsters will put me out of my fucking misery for this run already, because this is absurd. I'm still gonna try my best to dodge and everything, but... you know. I'm not hot on the items I have right now. I can accept seeing this run disappear into the annals of history, so to speak. It got a health increase at the last second just before I killed it. Fucking kill me. Oh my god, and a fuel cell on top of that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep looting items, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? At this point, what do I have to lose? Dignity? Sanity? I don't know. Sanity, I think I lost that already. But no matter. Ah, you went to the carve some meat off a skewer type of places. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think there's a whole lot of chests left on this stage. I think I've gotten them all. Yeah, well that's disappointing. No damage items, no attack speed buffs. Oh, no, there's something off in that distance. Screw it, 7 minutes in? Oh boy. We've decided not to play well for some reason. I don't know why. But this is the lot I have chosen for myself, and holy fuck, these items are bad. Well, so much for that. Tried some little pickles for the first time, and they were good in your mind. Also, hello, a chest. Rusted key. Cute. taking a sip. Yes. Well. Let's not be dragging in real-world politics into the fray, eh? We've got more than enough real-world politics in the real world, and oh, nice to see the chest so soon. Okay, Will-o'-the-Wisp is the first item that makes me feel a little bit of joy. A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. We still don't have a famous run going, but we'll make do. Okay. Broken stopwatch helps get us more damage, for what it's worth. Oh, I still have my visual effects culling enabled. Oh well. That's fine. It does better for stream capture performance. We'll leave things as they are. You meant the corny Sean Pickles. Gotcha. I had a feeling that's what you were talking about. Seemed to make sense. Alright. Well, we've got utility, we've got survivability, so to speak. We don't have damage, we don't have attack speed. I don't know. This is a strange run. What would be good items right now? A dagger. A dagger is probably among the good items I'm looking for. Yeah, see, I want to do more things like that. Just stack bleed. Needle tick. Needle tick would be fantastic. Alien head... I appreciate Alien Head as an item, but, you know. Uh-huh. Special humanitarian operation, huh? Yeah, you might get drafted there, boyo. Who knows? Alternately, you can do what the citizens of the United States of America did during the Vietnam War and just tell your draft officers to go fucking shove it. Under threat of incarceration or whatever else have you. It's a page out of history you could take, certainly. Does Germany have a draft? Everywhere has a draft. Even the places that tell you, no, we don't have a draft, they have a draft. I mean, goat hoof for mobility would be pretty okay, but I don't know. I'm starting to finally get things that are putting together a reasonable run. I'll be patient with it. I'll be patient with the way things are going. Oddly shaped Bropal. Yeah, we're not struggling terribly much yet with removing things from existence. Yet. We're getting close to the struggle point, though. Let's see how this boss fight goes. Escape to Canada, yeah, where they also have a draft. But they'll tell you, no, we don't have a draft, what are you talking about? And then they'll spring a draft on you. Oh, Christ alive. Get away from me. Maybe I'm selling the run a bit too short, so far. Maybe it is going places. Who am I to say? I mean, the joke is that it is a balanced run. It is a very balanced run. And, you know, whenever you pick up disposable missile launcher, it's a good time. Here, let's get rid of this idiot. Okay. Let's see, what's Chet up to? Ah, yeah, there was a spike in boatmen working the Great Lakes during Vietnam. You don't say. What was that about, I wonder? Yes, RNGesus is a strange spirit. Very strange indeed. And much like with the real one, prayer doesn't seem to work much on him. You could say RNGesus is somewhat prayer agnostic. At the very least. If not more. Okay. Healing. Am I lacking particularly in healing? Maybe not entirely. Okay. Big chest. Barbed wire printer. It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good. Okay. There's some money floating in the sky. Here, let's use our missile launcher on it. Why do people seem to forget that the Imperium of Man in 40k was meant to be a dystopic nightmare state? It seems like with the changes they did, they seem to forget that key piece. Well, because they're trying to appeal to the mythical wider audience, and in order to do that, they have to present a good guy faction. And unfortunately, the Imperium of Man are the ones that sell the most models, either in the form of Astra Militarum or Space Marines. Let's fucking face it. Space Marines is the most sold model set that they have. And especially Ultra Blueberries. That sells the most, and by virtue of it selling the most, it's gonna have to be the good guy faction. And in order for it to maintain its good guy status, you have to somehow erase the fact that it was meant to be a dystopian nightmare state. And oftentimes you're just going to ignore the fuck out of that, whatever internal contradictions arise as a result of that stupid writing decision. Well, I hope it's dead. And Weeping Fungus, you know... Again, it's not a run changer yet. Nor is Alien Head, for that matter. Both writing staff and new fans. Yes, the new fans. The Twitter fans. The fans that will post how much of a consumerist fetish they have for something. Those new fans. I admire the tenacity, Beetle. I admire it a lot. Unfortunately, no. Okay. What could we use from here? Probably fireworks. Insurance in the form of more health potion? Possible. Very, very possible. Ooh. We can preemptively get rid of Focus Crystal because, that's fucking useless to us. There you are. What other white items are bad? Ah, personal shield generator. Get that the fuck out of my inventory. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Boss bullets, I think, are a keep. We'll keep the meat. Everything else has a pretty reasonable balance to it. We'll see. Well, okay, yeah, they didn't have much models left for Sisters because, you know, people wanted good Sisters of Battle models for a fucking long time. And it's not that they sold like hotcakes, it's they didn't produce enough of them to meet demand. Because yes, there is a demand for them, and they deliberately underproduced in order to jack up the price and make sure that people bought all of them out to make it seem as though, oh yeah, we sold out fucking everything, despite the fact that, well, there's a lot of people who wanted Sisters of Battle that didn't get Sisters of Battle. Also, whatchamacallit, they also go out of their way to undersell enough product to their store locations because they prefer to sell via online. They prefer to sell via online because, guess what? They get a bigger cut of the profits, which they don't have to split with the store locations. Everyone following so far? All I'm trying to say is, they're scum. GW is scum. Yeah, the amiibo strategy, more or less. Yeah, unless someone was trying to resell Sisters, it would have been a fucking very difficult find for a fresh box. An exceedingly difficult find, as a matter of fact. If almost a non-existent find. And that's why there was like a lot of, I think there was a lot of reliance on Forge World or just 3D printed sculpts as a result. But you know how that goes. We're gonna try to make you die again. Oh my fuck, why do you have a wisp healing you? Stop it. No fucking wonder he didn't die. Also, I should be in the zone to charge it. Never mind, he's gone into suck mode. He's sucking off all the other monsters. What a douchebag. Well, he's gonna die very soon anyway. There we go. You know, for all the shit-talking I was giving this run, it's actually not going terrible yet. For all my jokes about it being a quote-unquote balanced run, it seems to be a fairly balanced run. Although I think a lot of work is being done by the missile turret. But anyway. You and your little army men. Back in my day, we'd run around with sticks. It's all we needed. Oh, is that so? Yeah, waving your teeny sticks in the air. Comparing sticks with your friends, even. Okay, can we address the question of why I was running out of health there? Can we talk about that briefly? I blame all the monsters. It's probably their fault or something. What was the item we got from here anyway? Was it another predatory instincts or something? I don't remember. Yeah, what you're... It does require a brain. But, well, we've seen how much brain power is actually valued in the current marketplace. Just saying. Okay. That was a fat chunk of cash influx. Is it enough to buy a chest? It is not. Yeah, it was a second predatory instincts. Okay, cool. And another Cold War stealth kit. Old War stealth kit, not Cold War. But calling it Cold War stealth kit is funny. There we go, those are the monsters I needed to show up. Well, maybe not exactly these ones, but monsters showed up, so that's fine. We're picking up items, and before we fight the bird, we're gonna pick up even more items. Although lots of elites are spawning. Hello. Make sure to keep the chain gun going whenever Brain Stonks activates. Okay, cool. And I think I have enough money to be comfortable with a lot of things right now. Okay, we can do a pretty successful loot. I think I can ignore that problem for now. If we achieve chain gun mode this run, that would be excellent. That would be very, very excellent. And we are, of course, looking for more vulture eggs because, well, we have a form of brain damage called I need red items, and that's about the only way I know how to get them right now. Didn't have a lot of fancy stuff as a kid for a long time. Well, I had fancy stuff, but I didn't have quite the same fancy stuff as a lot of the other kids had. Where other people had Xboxes and shit, I was the kid who had Mega Bloks Dragon sets. Which are cool in their own right, but, well, name me someone who had them, actually. Do I want... I think more fuel cell is a very good way to go. More activations of missiles, more activations faster. I think that's a good way to go. Okay, enough of shooting the idiots. We need to be buying the chests. Buying chests, finding vulture eggs. I hear a distant whirring. Do I see a distant whirring? Does it grow louder? What would be scarier, a Jägermech with Rack 2s or a Rifleman with 2 Rack 5s? 4 Rack 2s or 2 Rack 5s? I'd say 2 Rack 5s are scarier just because they do more damage. Also, hello there, Out Clean. Welcome to the stream. You had a fake SNES console with diskettes which can be bought from any store. Nice. That off-brand good stuff. Alright, there is the big idiot bird. Here's a bunch of big idiot chests. Yeah, we're making a final scan for chests in the vicinity, and then we'll fight the bird. Usually there's a chest back here sometimes, although this time there appears not to be. Bird, I'd appreciate it. And yes, I call the alloy worship unit a bird. Bird, get on my fucking level. Damn it. I don't like fighting the bird where he is right now. There's better arenas to fight him in. But, whatever. Have I dipped into any of my elixirs? No, I have not. You! Go right the hell away. Thank you. Oh, hello. You want to be a problem, do you? Well, I'll try to ignore you as best I can, Beetle. Although perhaps I shouldn't. Although perhaps I still will. That hit me? Okay. I'm fucking incredulous, but whatever. Come on, bird. Come on, bird. I know you can die. I know you got it in you. Let's go. gotta avoid the bullshit he fires at me. Oh good, the missiles went onto him as opposed to anything else in the vicinity. Come on. Come on, we can get him here, we can get him here. He's... never mind, we're not getting him here. Okay. One of our elixirs got used, but that's okay. Fuck off. He's so close. He is so close to death, and he got a heal off at the last second, which is the only reason I've had to use an elixir there. Jesus Christ. And it's brain stalks. I already have one of them. Why would I need more? Well, if anything, it increases the activation time upon killing an elite enemy. Oh my god, how valuable. And I have to remember about that. Okay. You know, whatever. We are at peace. We are very Buddhist about this. How would I run a Twilight 2000 game? Again, what is Twilight 2000? You've mentioned this before, and I've already forgotten. Remember, casual relationship with the ground and do not get attached. The ground is not your friend, it is merely... it wants you for your money. It doesn't respect you. No good will ever come out of a relationship with the ground. So keep it casual, you know, fuck it and chuck it. You don't need the ground, and the ground sure as shit don't need you. Lipton fucking Daisy. Please, game. Decent items, I beg of you. Or, I would beg, but you don't deserve me begging. And healing items of all... stupid healing elites of all things. The amount of inputs I have to spam right now in order to make this shit happen. Whatever, take some missile fire while you're at it. I've looted everything I wanted to. Goodbye. Goodbye, stage. Goodbye, Beatles. Fuck all of you. Ugh. And how good to only play games on 3 channels on the TV? Wow, we're just going full nostalgia mode in chat. Own way home? What? Just saw the new War Thunder update, wanted to try it out, then I saw 30 gigabyte update and the entire Israel tech tree locked behind a paywall. Well, what did you expect? It's fucking Gaijin. Also, I completely forgot to purchase that last set of items on the previous stage. A little bit of a missed opportunity, but oh well, whatever. We will live, as it were. Or we'll die trying. Yeah, we'll live or we'll die trying. Words to live by. You can quote me on that. Anyone else want to mess with me? Thank you. You're not worth it. Or certainly not yet. I suppose we could try going for an artifact unlock. For what it's worth. Okay, you horny bastard, I see you. You wanna fight? Let's tango. You dumb bitch. It's a horny father. Or... yes, I know they're technically called parents, but whatever, I call them dads. So, congratulations, it's a horny father. I'll take my chances. Fucking Lipton Daisy. Miss me with that shit. I'm so done with Lipton fucking Daisy. And you, stop healing. Not allowed. Verboten. Would you like more healing items, sir? No. Yeah, that and I also just start during the Cold War. Well, no shit. Israel didn't exist during the Second World War. There we go. I think I will invest in fire damage for the future. We're really investing in fire damage for the future, apparently. What is this run? What is wrong with this run? I swear to God, if it wasn't for missiles, we'd have nothing. In terms of actual damage output. Whatever, let them go. They tell you that if you love something, let it go, and I apparently have a lot of love for that thing because I let it go. I'll kill it later. So maybe I don't have all that much love for it after all. Just saying. Okay. Band of fucking Lear. Alright. Well, I noticed something very important over here, and that's you. You're going to be an excellent facilitator of critical hits. Because apparently we're going for a crit build now all of a sudden. Oh, hold on, we have a big problem to deal with. Are we quite done? Right, we're also getting rid of this, because it is also not very good. Any other white items that make me want to puke? Not quite yet. I think most of the other white items I have I'm actually okay with. For now. How many glasses do I have? I have 4 glasses. You know, let's make an investment. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go back to pick up more glasses. I need to print 5 more, and I have exactly the capacity for 5 more. Eventually, we're going to be turning these into, void glasses anyway, so if we pick up more critical hit glasses, that's fine. But right now, we basically have 95% hit chance. We're still holding out on a crit side, I suppose. Actually, does crit side even spawn for us yet? I don't think it does. So, whatever, we have... well... we have a fairly good crit build going on now. So this is fun. More fucking Lipton Daisy, I swear to God. If I wanted more Lipton, I would have, I don't know, gone to a tea factory or something. Okay, seriously, real talk though. I should probably be looking for a teleporter at this moment. Which is over there. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. Am I trying to unlock artifacts? You know, I think I'm not going to be unlocking artifacts. We're just focused on getting 20 runs as Commando. Although, I mean, I see a mountain shrine, I pop a mountain shrine. I mean, you gotta do that. So anyways, we were missing damage, and our damage is, not great, but it's not terrible anymore. It's been good for a supposedly botched run. Okay, turn... Hey now. I saw what you four idiots tried to do to me. I don't appreciate it one bit. Okay, which of you is lowest? I think you are. Okay, they're hitting me with the sun. I don't appreciate that. What? Okay. I don't get that attack. I don't understand that attack anymore. What the fuck? Well. Well, it was a bit of an abortion of a run anyway. Let's hope for a better one now. Hey, don't you be hitting me with that Snopes fact-checking all of a sudden. We all know how terrible they are at actual fact-checking. Cool, and that's dead. Okay, mobility. I mean, mobility does things, I suppose. Gasoline printer. So, predictions for how this run is going to go, chat. How do you think it's going to go? Are we going to make it to 20? Or are we going to die on stage 5 again? The wall, as it were. And so far, I mean... So far we've hit the wall. We haven't gotten past the wall. We have not gotten past the wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We've just been getting smorked by the weirdest shit. And I guess I should really keep in mind for future, because the Granddad's ultimate attack is a bit bullshit. The moment he starts hitting you with the sun, you're basically dead if you're caught in that zone. Which I don't like. And I guess we're just going mobility because fuck it. Like, what else do we have on our plate? The other choices in that shop were not the greatest. Well, we found the teleporter. Much to my chagrin. Because what we're actually trying to do is not find the teleporter, but find more chests. And all of the chests are over there. So I guess we get to go back. How do you like that for deflection fire, by the by? I think that was a great lead shot. Okay, so far, I'm more inclined to pick up Delicate Watch than I am to have anything else. Okay, there's my scrap. A big boy item. A big boy item, please, again. Okay, it's more mobility. Not exactly big boy item, but fuck it. Fuel cell might come in handy again, as it did before. And no good chest to speak of over there, and it's more mobility o'clock. Wow. So our only damage item right now is the Delicate Watch. Oh wait, there's also this idiot over here, and there's a good damage item. I'm sure we'll have more opportunity to pick up Elixir later on down the road. So yeah, that run was a bit fucked earlier as well because we got brain stocks twice, which is not good. Getting brain stocks twice, not good. And let me guess, jellyfish. Okay, Beetle Queen. I accept. I accept this outcome for myself. I don't like elite enemies sticking around, so you know what, screw you. Okay, predatory instincts again is good. I can work with this. Healing elite, no. I don't, no, we don't appreciate you. Hello there, Lubu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello? I am become an aspect of Earth. What does this afford me? I think it gives me health and healing. Probably. Also, it makes my colors look nice. See? Well, I'd love to show off for the camera, but the camera doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. I look like a bison. And that should give me money. Do I have any of the paid DLC for Battle Brothers or just the free LC for it? Well, it's just the free LC so far, and I think I'm going to try to do a vanilla playthrough before anything else. I think that would be for the best, as it were. They just removed timestamps for chat. No lateness, I suppose. Yeah, is that a fact? Also, hold on, I have to live chat. Where was it? Yeah, live chat, not top chat. Alright, Twilight 2000 is a post-World War III where you generally play as usually Western forces stranded in Poland after, if I recall, limited nuclear exchange, and the US government said fuck it and left troops to find their own way home. Oh, that was the full thing. Oh, right, because I was reading top chat only. I didn't see the entirety of the other one. Gotcha, that's what happened. I understand now. It is clear to me. Hell yeah, look at all these features that were finally removed. Well, we grab you, because... well, items is items is items is items. Yeah, still not enough money. Okay. Well, we shall look for the money, and we shall find the money, so help me God. 133 for the big chestus. What's inside? Okay, now we just need an activator for you. So yeah, so far, runs today, of which this is the second. Seems survivability is what the game is most concerned with me having. It wants me to have survivability. I don't know how to feel about that. Is the game trying to help? Probably not. Hey, look! It's my enemy. Or an enemy version of the aspect that I have taken. Well, no matter. Meat hook. It'll come in handy. Especially if you can get some more AoE going. I get meat hooks seldom enough that I am open to this as an option. Okay? I am open to the possibilities. The world provides and I merely receive. I do not judge, I merely receive. I might spit in its face, but ultimately I receive. And the world can receive my bullets in return, as payment. Or as thanks. Sorry, as thanks. That's what it shall do. It shall receive my bullets as thanks. Hello there, Squid Boy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. How you doing? Such a worse end-user experience. I love it. Careful now. You're starting to sound like Vaush. Hold on a moment. Go away. Okay, fine. No more money for you. Well, that's where the teleporter is, which means I get to loot the front porch, as I call it. Hello there, Maury. Welcome to the stream. Didn't see you on the Disco Elysium stream, unfortunately. It was an interesting one, to say the least. But, I mean, you were busy, as you mentioned. Lol. Ooh. Do I go for a crit build this early? Is it worth it? I'd say so. You know, we're just going to go max crit right off the bat. We're doing it. We will sacrifice everything to accomplish this goal. Okay, you know what? 6 glasses might be fine. Hold on. I can get to 9. I can get to 9 crit glasses. I can do it. But do I want to? Is the question. You know what? Let's not be too greedy. A 65% crit chance is, you know, pretty pathetic, quite frankly. It could be a 100% crit chance. So we're going for it. We're doing a 100% crit chance. Let's go. You're cleared for next stage of interviews. Cool stuff. Hopefully they actually call you back for next stage of interviews. What kind of job application was it? If you don't mind my asking. Ooh. You know what? 95% crit chance, and I get to keep the dagger? I'll accept that a lot more. When I'm gonna start Band of Brothers, you know what? Let's do it Monday. Let's just do that Monday. I'll have it installed over the weekend. Although it wouldn't even take that long to install it in one day. But point is, I'll have it installed and I'll do a first playthrough on Monday. See if it's a game that I'm going to continue with. Ooh, Stone Titans. Okay, just one more of them to deal with, and we have our safety rock, our safe space, as it were. Your face, Lazor, has no power here. Although, quite frankly, I'm not healing at the speed I want to be healing at, but... well, given the items I just received, that ought to improve a lot more. So... we got very early crit build, and hopefully, this is what takes us into the future. Because now the only thing we're missing is mobility. Do-it Cowls. What am I? A guy who's named Simon. But yes, coward noted. And there's no cowardice here. There is only crit build. Crit build and daggers on... ooh, void items is a possibility now. Well, well, well. Okay. We have healing off in the distance. We should probably go for that, too. Have I gotten my hands on egocentrism? Yes, and I hate it. Well... we'll have to get rid of the aspect at some point. The question is now the time to get rid of our aspect? And I think not yet. I think we can still do some good work with this. Well, well, well. Die, 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 die. Bad, tiny thing. Okay. More healing. Acceptable. I'd accept more damage soon, though. I think Stun Grenade is better. I think be a good one to stream Smash, think you'll enjoy it. Well, people have been telling me to stream it, so, you know, it was an inevitability. I do have it. I wanted to play it at some point. Like, for well over a year now, people have been telling me, oh yeah, you should do Band of Brothers, you should do Band of... No, not Band of Brothers, but... Battle Brothers is the name. You should do it, you should go and do it now. Okay, try to outrange that idiot, while removing that one as a problem. There, better. Don't you do your dash attack on me. I don't appreciate that one bit. Mm-hmm. 7 monsters to clear. Where are they? Well, I know one of you is over here now. 2 of you are actually over here. Okay, enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm. Now, before we continue, I want to make a check for items on this area. And also, of course, over in that direction. Red Whip, I suppose, is mobility after a fashion. So we will accept it for what it is. I'm also making sure these idiots don't get too close to us. Rungus. Oh, is that what people call it now? The Rungus. I like the sound of that. We've got the Bungus, we've got the Rungus. Hopefully it doesn't give you the runs, I guess, but anyway. And we did need an activator for our ignition tank. And we've got it. This should be good. Should try modding Battle Brothers. I suppose it'll be, you know, on the list of things to do, potentially. There's so many times, though, when I try modding games and it's not something that is... Like, oftentimes it gets so bloated that I never want to end up playing the damn things. I spend more time trying to mod it than I end up playing it. Currently, I'm in that mode with Battletech, where I tried modding it to Rogue Tech, and then I'm like, maybe it'll function better if I switch the install over to an SSD. You know, finally. I never did it for the longest time, and then when I finally did do it, it completely removed all of the mods, rather than carrying them over as well, so that was fun, and I'm not interested in waiting 2 years for a mod to activate itself, so... fuck that noise. Well, we have a Rungus. We don't have the mobility, though. Still. And Lysate Cell is okay, actually, because we are trying to do an aspect build. Not that it's a very good aspect build. There's better aspects out there, and this isn't one of them. If only I could have picked up lunar items. Isn't it just the funniest fucking thing? The cleansing pools only ever show up when you're not allowed to have lunar items, or when you're not picking them up anyway. It's so funny. Okay, crusty key, why not? Dusty, crusty key. Alright, so mobility's working its way back into the system. Uh-huh. And last void item, please be good. Something like a polyloot or a needle tick. Needle tick is good too. Very happy to see a needle tick. Cough, cough, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim does have that problem, where you just spend hours upon hours going like, ooh, this is going to be a great mod to add in. Are the titties lopsided enough on this Argonian maid? And then you get caught up in those... anyway. I'm gonna do this one from range. Okay, first off, Hell Imp, go away. There we go, much better. And now that we've got an AoE activator, Meat Hook is doing some work. Finally. Two lunar coins even. Not bad, not bad. Alright, now we're doing some damage. Let's go. Okay. What's chat been up to? Because I'm starting to fall behind a bunch. Having Rogue Tech on NVMe SSD helps, but it's overloaded in unexplained features and jank. Yeah, and that's the problem with Rogue Tech, which is why I went over to 3062 instead. But it's also bloated these days. It is also so incredibly bloated. And it's just not fun starting out a run in those games. It demands of your patience something that is unreasonable. And with Battletech modding, it's not even that you spent 3 hours browsing. No, you spent like maybe, let's say 30 minutes browsing and downloading the installer. And then the installer just torrents all of the mod files from some sort of central server host, and that takes all of 24 hours. So that's the problem with Battletech mods as they stand currently. And of course, they're bloated as fuck. It wouldn't take 24 hours to install a mod if it was, you know, reasonably sized. But that's something beyond the pale for a lot of folk, apparently, in the Battletech modding scene. First and only Irradiant Pearl I got fell off the map. That happened to the first one I ever got, too. I wasn't able to catch it, and I felt sad. Okay, let's ask ourselves where the red chest is. Okay, Void Zone. We like to see Void Zone. I don't like to see these idiots, though. Honestly, I should be saving my money up until I find the big red chest. Try to get that first, because so far we're not doing terribly on other items. So might as well try to get a red item first, as fast as possible, although, ooh, I might make... No, I have to make an exception for this, because it synergizes way too well with what I already have going. Okay, God, I hate the movement that those enemies have. It's just bullshit. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay. I'm still taking damage, but it's not as much as I would have otherwise. Okay, we gotta use the Rungus. Two more. One of them is directly above. Ah, there he is. Hello. Well, let's try to get you eliminated. Right, no lunar items. 0 lunar items. What does Rogue Tech add? Fucking everything. Okay, so that's not where the chest is. Good to know. Is it at the top of the map? I hope it's not at the top of the map. Okay, you guys need to stop. There we go. That's more my speed. More Rungus would actually be pretty okay by me. I'm pretty sure I killed you before you touched him, but whatever. Okay! I don't appreciate nearly dying like this. Fuck, I hate those enemies. Glad I didn't have any broken watches, or delicate watches, sorry. Anyway, more Rungus. Not my tempo. Okay. So, I should believe that the red chest is at the top of the map. Or the golden chest. No? Where is another of its spawn locations? Is the question I now have. Not up here. Where the fuck? Yeah, okay, sure, we'll take a mocha. Live in La Vida mocha. No, seriously though, where is the red chest? God, the attack range on that enemy. Well, in no uncertain terms, I'm not leaving this map until I find that red chest. Because holy hell. I have an idea as to where it might be. Hold on, do I have a crusty key? I do have a crusty key. Yes. Wow. Get out of my face, thank you. And, mantis shrimp. Sure. I called it wrong again. I called it a mantis shrimp, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Why? Why do bullshit enemies have to keep spawning places? With bullshit attack radii. But anyway, I digress. Right, what is chat up to? Let's catch up. What do... yeah, it's more mechs and equipment. To finish answering the question from earlier. And I'm at the point with modding where I'll spend more time modding than playing. Yep. Gotta return to Monkey with vanilla Skyrim once again. But the game just scales so poorly. Also, welcome to the stream, Mark Newton. God, I hate Gups. I hate Gups a little bit too. They do not telegraph their attack range very well. Like, there is a mismatch between their animation and their actual attack range. And it's a bit of a piss-off. Okay, ukulele. I'm happy to see it. Now, I'm running out of ideas as to where the red chest could be. And I'm taking out my anger on these idiot gups. I hate that enemy so much. No, seriously, this is turning into some goofy bullshit. Where is the red chest? Okay, I've already explored that area. I've explored the top of the map. I checked the tiny cave, and it's not in tiny cave. It's over there. It is over here somewhere. It is over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the other location. And it wasn't worth my time at all. God damn it. What a piss-off. Oh well. That is the way the cookie crumbles. I don't appreciate how the cookie crumbled, but it's the way that the cookie McFucking crumbled. The McFucking crumble. Courtesy of McDonald's, which no longer exists in Russia. But we finally got the AoE we were hunting for so long. Alright, I guess I still get to be hit. Fine. Yeah, at this point I'm just taking it out on the animals. I'm bullying them, and they deserve it. That said, let us finally progress to the next stage. Can spawn on the second highest main platform. I've gotten there in runs. Yeah, so I've checked all of those as well was seen. But we finally found a location that I never knew it could spawn in. Okay. I guess we got him. And it's more Titanic Neural. Okay. I can accept more Titanic Neural. I can accept that. Has Minecraft made the combat anything besides sword and bow? And maybe TNT? Yes, axes are also a viable option. Because swords nowadays in Minecraft do a sweeping attack that can hit multiple enemies, but they do less damage than axes. Axes do more damage, but they only do it to one target at a time. So they don't have any sweeping attack, they only have a single target attack. And that is the main difference in combat. And then there's potions, of course, such as splash potions of damage. And of course axes. And shields. And crits. Swords can crit too, and it has everything to do with you jump, and then as you land on the ground, you have a timing window where you can do an attack, and that attack is going to be a crit. Which is like, what, plus 50% damage, if I'm remembering correctly? And I was never terribly hot on combat in Minecraft. My thing was making giant monolithic structures after making massive, massive quarries deep under the earth. I was a bit of a dwarf, except that I didn't live underground. I decided to make all my buildings above ground, and they were titanic, they were awesome, and nobody else built them as big as I do. At least from my friends group. I've seen videos on the internet, and I look at those and I'm like, yeah, but you did that in creative mode. It's still great, but you did it in creative mode. The shit I did in survival. So, once again, are we going to hit a brick wall on stage 5 or not? We're also going to remember to realign the teleporter with the planet, as opposed to anything else. The moon, that is. You know, for 40 minutes, we're not doing poorly in terms of damage. We're actually doing pretty well. And I would like to thank Early Crit Build for its contribution to this run. Pity we don't have Scythe unlocked, because if we had Scythe unlocked, then, well, things would be going much better for us, I suppose. Because we'd be healing off of our crits, too. Why not? Make another Lysate cell for me. Roll of pennies, though, I can do without. Yeah, I'd like to find a scrapper at some point. Our fire damage is off the fucking chain, too. Which is good. Did they add more monsters to kill aside from the classic monsters? The end has a few more monsters in an area that you unlock after you beat the Ender Dragon, but for the most part, they're not really adding monsters. They're just adding more functionality to the crafting side of things, or even the survival side. For example, the recent Caves and Whatnot update added, well, recent, I say. It's already several months old, but it added axolotls, for example, which are, you know, a cave-dwelling little creature. Swims under the waves. I think it attacks foes under the water as well. They just look cute, and that's about all you need to know about them. I'm also starting to think Lysate Cell has been very important for this run. I could still use more mobility, though. He says immediately falling off of the edge he was fighting on. Oh yeah, and then there are also the underwater bosses were revamped too. Map generation also looks better. That sort of stuff. It's mostly been quality of life improvements and making crafting... like, making the crafting tech tree a little bit more challenging to unlock everything in. More stones, that sort of nonsense. Copper. Making iron into something that when you mine it drops you ore chunks, and as a result procs any sort of fortune pick up a lot better. So that iron is no longer the most inefficient material to farm for. In terms of like how much of a return on time investment it is. Okay, what do we have in here? More guillotine, sure. We'll take number 2. Do. Yep, get rid of that. Anything else we want to be getting rid of from our inventory? White item-wise. I think the answer is a resounding no, actually. So, yeah. Let's just pop the teleporter. And of course it spawns more grandparents. Right, fight it from a distance is what I told myself I'd do. There's the sun, there's the sun. Fuck. And now we get to sit around doing sweet fuck all while waiting for the teleport timer to run down. Cool. Delightful, even. Alright, Maury, you enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, you get out of here. There's a problem. Problem removed. Just continued problem management. We're not quite yet at insane map clean. No, don't attack him, or else he'll go into his big attack mode. You want to start a new Forge World on Factorio. Oh, you hear the shit going on in the background, don't you? Because someone I share a room with doesn't know how to shut up while I'm streaming. He's a little bit mad. Oh, fuck. What the hell hit me? Well, okay. Now I suddenly have to... I didn't even hit the exit button. Okay, now we hit the exit button. Cool. Or an Isengard campaign for me. Isengard. Finally. Okay, encrusted key. It's not more mantis shrimp or polyloot, but plasma shrimp, not mantis shrimp. God damn it, I did it again. This boy scares me. I want him gone. I hate the rats. I hate the rats. The rats can fucking die, and I... Hopu, you son of a bitch. You provider of shit enemies, you. Now, to finally kill this idiot. Good. Been playing some Divide and Conquer. How have you now? Right, we need to find better items. Like a Ben's raincoat would be a great start, as a matter of fact. Risk of smashing. Well, I'm currently looking at a risk of getting smashed. More like. Yeah, sure, it'll be a distraction away from me, potentially. That's not a jump pad. That's a fire. Do not go into the fire. Hi, I'd prefer not to be dead, you know, just as a general rule. I blame the fucking rats again, though. Of course it's a Malachite Wisp. Of course it's a Malachite Wisp. Of course it's a Malachite Wisp. Alright. Well, this is the trouble with looping. Although, we do have more rungus. Now we have more mobility. Okay. Fuck off, rat. You carrier of disease. Said like a true Canadian. What was said like a truth Canadian? I've lost the plot on the things I've been saying. I've just been spouting randomly, aggressively into the void. Hoping that, you know, my prayers of I don't know what will go answered. I have prayers, and I hope they get answered. Prayers for what? Well, that's already too much for me to... too much for me to keep track of. Point is, I have prayers, and they're not going answered. That's all you need to know. I'm hoping for, like, fire aspect to drop from one of these bozos at some point. What's the odds of that happening? Probably low. Oh, this is the kind of enemy I get to fight now. Alright. I wish I were in Alberta, where they have no fucking rats. Also, it gave me Red Whip. What an item, boys. What an item. Celestial Rat. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with your existence either, so shut your fucking face. Get out. Kill the rat. Is everything dead? Good. One question, because I don't want to watch the lore video. Why is it called Risk of Rain? It's never really made terribly clear. It sounds like a catchy title. That is about the best explanation I have for you. Also, the idea is that it's trying to set you up saying it's, oh, this is such a sad game, because there's a rain of bullets. The rain of boxes that comes down from the UAS contact light when you first, when you play the first game and you see the opening cinematic of it. But that doesn't seem right, you know? That doesn't seem like the right answer. Honestly, I think it goes no further beyond it being an aesthetic choice. Oh my god, get away! Fucking horny chain gunners, buzz off. Look, we need to kill him, we need to kill him, we need to kill him. There we go, that's one down. Okay. We're not quite yet in I'm fully safe territory. We're not quite there yet. We're close, but we're not quite there. Why do you exist? We're probably gonna lose this delicate watch, like, immediately, but fuck it. Yeah, cool. More crusty key. Why not? If it'll give us better void items, I don't mind. What's next for us? Probably something that'll ensure Mantis Shrimp activation. Yeah, we're looking around for that crusty, key nonsense now. Did I actually pick up the daisy? No, I did not, but whatever. Zoom! Doesn't seem all that sad. Then I think you're not paying attention musically to the kind of, chords Chris Christodoulou is using in this game. Maybe more needle tick is what I need. Maybe. Perhaps. And thematically, it is also meant to be a sad game because, like, you know, in the first game, who's the boss you kill? Providence. Bulwark of the weak. And it's trying to, like, yeah, sure, you were trying to survive, but unfortunately, your survival means you've opened this planet up to an assault by Mithrix, functionally. And the Void. He was defending the denizens of this planet from something, is the point. Okay, okay, I get it. Fuck, shut up. Thank you, Rungus. Thank you for saving my ass so many times already. Now let's get back in the zone. Try to kill these stupid chamber pots. Okay, the game is starting to lag out due to various projectile reasons. Or it's starting to drop frames. Not so much lag out as drop frames is what it's actually doing. Fuck off, rat purveyor of disease. I don't know how many times I need to say that. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a bad one. Jesus! Like, it's one hit and I take so much fucking damage. Like, I have no way to mitigate for that. But don't worry. We're going to use our brains or something. Okay, slowly, one by one, we're killing the enemies. Yes, okay, one chamber pot down. One of them is in the suck zone. Two of them are in the suck zone? Yeah, two of them are in the suck zone. I'm in the suck zone. That's not a good place to be. Okay, you guys are sucking each other off. Hilarious. And this is the end of the line for you, chamber pots. Oh my god. Shut up and die, shut up and die, shut up and die. Do it now, do it now. Anyone else? Anyone else with some crazy ideas about, existing beyond their means? We good? Okay. We're calm, chat. We are calm. In the first game, most of the characters had endings where if they survived, they were made lesser by the experience as well. That remains... well, not necessarily lesser. Some of them had fairly optimistic ones. Handy, servos thrumming with new life. Acrid, free to explore the cosmos or something along those lines. And yeah, I mean, it's an indie game, and they go for, like, the whole sad, depressive thing. In a manner of speaking. And yeah, there is a bit of a tonal difference here, but in this game it's a bit more clear that there is some... it's a rescue operation, but it's also supposed to be adventurism. You're scouting out the planet for God knows what. And no, we're not taking any lunar items. So, let's take a look at stages. Which one's better here? I think this one's better, but, I don't know. 5 green items in exchange for this idiot. What are my green items? Can I afford to lose any of them? You know, that's actually fairly reasonable. I'll take a behemoth for that. And as suspected, the broken watch is no longer with us. Sad to say. Why did Providence attack Contact Light in the first place? That is explained in a log in this game. Hello, more needle tick activator. Love to see it. If you unlock the Heretic as a playable character, which you can only do mid-run by using lunar items, their logbook details more clearly, as well as the items that make up the Heretic. Exactly why it is the Contact Light was attacked. Also, the Contact Light had one of the planet's portals on it. Make of that what you will as well. More Plasma Shrimp, more Needle Dick. Yeah, things are starting to come together now. Things are finally starting to come together. I need opal. I need opals, I need teddy bears, safer spaces even. These are the things I need now in order to make this run come together and for me to feel safer than I do right now. Cool, cool, cool. Even more needle tick activator. Love to see it. I wonder what the max stack is on this guy. If it has a max stack. Okay, where am I at? Yep, that's what I was saying. I needed teddy bears. Warhorn isn't exactly stellar for us in this run, because we still have yet to find anything that replaces what we currently have in our possession. Ah, Topaz. Topaz is also very important. There's the survivability we're looking for. Right. Tempted to reinstall Mech Commander, but I don't want to go through all of my crates to find a disc. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one, too. He found a new hunger to be left alone, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Hagrid was something along those lines. Is anyone using GeForce right now? The game streaming service GeForce now. It's like Stadia, but not retarded. Look, about the only non-retarded quote-unquote streaming service in video gaming is Xbox Game Pass, or Live Pass, or whatever the fuck they call it. $10 a month for access to the Microsoft catalog of games. Oh, hello, Scavenger. You're actually a sight for sore eyes. Well, aside from the nearly being dead, but somehow again evading capture by my, people that wanted to kill me. I need to take him down and kill his... Yes, there we go. He had broken watches. We needed to get rid of them. Or delicate watches, sorry. Look, items have names in this game, and I don't remember what the names are. The names don't matter. Okay, I was hoping to avoid buying drones, although apparently my gunner drone that I bought 2 stages ago is still alive. Or, sorry, the distraction is still alive. What do I want to get rid of here? Anything? Maybe one of these. I don't like the item. It does funny things to you. No, but any white items I want to get rid of. Not particularly. Again, we've got a pretty balanced run going, as it were, so let's not fuck with that too hard. Ugh. Speaking of getting fucked with, volcanic egg? Not an item that's great for us. Or anyone, for that matter. Oh, this is interesting. And there we go, safer spaces. Lysate Cell is pretty good. An alien head would actually be very nice. Backup magazine is okay. More needle tick printer. How much white scrap do I have? Just the one? Whatever. Let's use it here. Not like I was planning on doing anything better with it anyway. Yeah, I've got to admit, Game Pass seems to be decent. Like, if you got access to Halo well, no, Halo Infinite was free to play, but, you know. Getting access to a lot of game titles these days for free thanks to for $10 thanks to Game Pass, and then going like, oh wow, this game's actually sort of shit. That's not a bad offering, quite frankly. So we're aiming to have 26 teddy bears in order for max stacking. Ooh, well there we go. We have found the item that makes this run go from already pretty good to insanely good. Let's hit that teleporter, why don't we? Where is that teleporter, why don't we? Over here. Pity I didn't find that credit card sooner. Seems the Keeb finally went to bed. Well, good on him, I guess. Thank you, Rungus, for, saving my ass so many times. The Grove Tender Chains are an incredible annoyance. Whatever, our game right now is destroy the enemies close by so that we don't have to deal with them for too long. And I guess we have to start buying some drones in order to justify the red item we picked up. Because if we don't, then it's sort of a waste of that red item. You stay the hell away from me. Nope. No thank you. You? I would like to see you dead. Thanks. That was legitimate fear, chat. My brain stopped functioning and it was replaced with only fear. Only fear. On to the next stage. Jesus Christ. Ben's raincoat, for the love of God. That's what I want. Game Pass helped you to not buy Total Warhammer 3. Yeah. See? That's exactly what Game Pass is good at. The problem is if you play a game long enough, eventually the value proposition doesn't work out in Game Pass's favor, or in your favor, and instead you're overpaying for that game experience. Well, fancy spawning right beside a scavenger. Oh, there's also worms. Oh, well, isn't that just lovely? Okay, Celestial Zong is not something I want to fuck with in a tunnel. Yeah, sure. Mocha is acceptable, in my mind. Cool, he's done. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. This'll do. There we go, some drones. I'm gonna face an overloading fucking magma worm. Watch it. Just watch. I hit 2 of those. It's gonna be an overloading magma worm. Ooh, yeah, okay. We'd definitely like another Hopu Feather. In fact, we'll take 2. We will take 2. And Alloy Worship Unit has spawned. A new challenger has appeared. Okay. Gotta be quick, gotta be zoomy, gotta find the chests, gotta... yeet our enemies into the fucking stratosphere as best as we possibly can. I wouldn't mind a Celestial aspect to drop. But then again, Credit Card is gonna do better work for us, for now. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? More Tentabobble, why not? I'm not willing to give up my crits just yet. They're still useful. Okay, some safety in the form of Mocha. Live in La Vida Mocha. Oh, look at him, he spins so much. He does the spinning. Oh, wow. Okay, no, don't want to deal with Malachite U. Okay. Let us do the search for more items. Let us do that search. Delicate watch is a thing, I guess. Oh, that's a chest. Hello. Leeching Seed is not bad. There's some chests. Now, what can we get out of you? How about random? More backup magazine. Fine, why not? Our jump height is a little bit anemic for my taste, but whatever. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I should probably hit this thing, spawn some monsters. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I hate that a lot more. Horde of Malachite Elder Lemurians. Not happy. Well. I guess this is the bed I've made for myself, and I will happily lie in it now. Hopefully it's not going to be a permanent sleep that results from this. Okay. Whatever, we're doing damage, chat. It's okay. We just have to jump about in very weird ways. I think one of the Malachite Lemurians is dead even, so we're not doing too poorly. Oh, hello. Are we at that stage of the vulture fight? Or the bird fight? The big birdus? The Birdamanjaro? The Birdbarian? Yeah, anytime you hear zongs spawning around you, bad time, bad days. Yeah, sorry I'm not exactly keeping up with chat, but, it is the try hard, sweat hard hour. I don't want to see this run die. I'd prefer not to see this run die. Whether or not it will die is up to the fates, but I'd prefer it tremendously if it did not. And there are many things right now which can end us in one hit, maybe two. And if they can't end us in one hit, then they can certainly set up for a layup, for someone else to do a layup on us. Savvy? Yeah, see, like, there you go. There's a layup sort of individual right there. I think I can activate you one more time. Yeah, see? There you go. He nearly fucking got us there. Interstellar Desk Plant is, contrary to its name, not a stellar item. Not at all. Let's take a pause. Played the campaign for Infinite for $1. I'm so happy I didn't buy it full price like everyone else. Yeah, trust me. Bland. It is bland. It is very samey. There is only the one biome. Probably in the DLC they're launching, they're gonna have a new biome you're supposed to be exploring through, like a desert, probably. Well, I decided to look at the Flames of War, and in their online store, the only thing listed under Poland is rubble. The Finns have actual units, but not the Poles. Meh. I'll destroy 1,000 children before I let this run die, and I'll silence chat when they get in my way. Smastian. Ostensibly. Okay, come on. And there's an overloading magma worm already. Ooh, boy. Now, speaking of overloading... Hello. Yeah, there are some things I can kill. There are even some things I can kill quickly. Oh, cool. Deathmark. Yes, we have Deathmark activators now. Yeah, this is actually good. Thank you, Deathmark, for showing up. You are useful right now. Focus Crystal, though, miss me with that shit. In the future. Just don't. Will you still probably come in handy? Yeah, in all likelihood. Something, something, gift horses their mouths. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to pick that item up. I said something about Focus Crystal, didn't I, game? I believe I said something about Focus Crystal. Okay. I don't like that thing. Singularity Band. Yeah, we'll take that as soon as the Mushroom Zone disappears. Whenever the hell that happens. There we go. Missile activation, not great. Missile activation. Hunter's Harpoon, whatever. Perfectly forgettable item. I want it dead, 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 thank you. Oh. Oh. I forgot that was an achievement. Well then. Mood brightened. Mood brightened, teeth whitened. Grandfather, I'm not so keen on your fuck off. Oh, more fuck. Granddads, I hate. I hate granddads. They are an enemy that was so shit, and now they're exceedingly good, and I don't like that. He's gone sun mode, and I think he's dead. What is it? More lysate cell? Love to see it. We are heading to the planet game, not to the moon. Anyway. No Granddad, no Granddad. Blazing Soulless Control Unit, okay. Tell me you don't want me in the zone without telling me you don't want me in the zone. How's the stream holding up, by the way? Oh, fuck. How is stream holding up, by the way? Is it lagging too hard or not hard enough? I don't fucking know. Okay. Let's ask ourselves the question of, should I really be in the zone while the soulless control units exist? Although I'm getting very close to the point in the game where we are just destroying bosses for free. We're getting very close. Deathmark for Cutie was a very good pickup. I'm so glad I have it on this stage. Yep, don't want to get hit by that. Meat Hook, I would like to give a shout out to Meat Hook. It has been a very good activator for us, for all of our AoE. We appreciate its service to the run. Ooh, man. And now maybe we can do a little bit of charging of the zone. Oh, a logbook. Don't mind if I just did. Yeah, money is no longer an object of concern with the kind of damage we're doing. We're rapidly approaching pop the teleporter as fast as possible territory. Okay, seriously though? I don't like that cluster of enemies. Oh, hello, that's where you are. Yeah, I was about to start asking the question, where is our boy the Blazing Soulless Control Unit? And we found him. He's right there. In the sky. On Overwatch. Yeah, let's not get caught up in his nonsense, though. That would be bad for us. You know, speaking of being bad for our health, let's just yeet him from range, okay? That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Huh. Ignition tank. Twice. Well, well, well. Now, I think it's time to loot. Tesla coil. Oh my god. Finally, a great red item. An absolute top-tier red item has appeared. Chat, things are gonna go good. Right up until they go bad. And now it's time to find ways to mitigate for them going bad. Like Topaz Brooch. Because a single Topaz Brooch doesn't activate quickly enough. And is that Meat Hook Printer? Funny. Unfortunately, I don't have red items that I want to specifically get rid of. If anything, there's white items I want to get rid of, like you. Okay, get rid of it before it causes problems to us, you know? Same with this thing. I just want it gone so that it doesn't cause problems for us by accident later. Alright. What's a white item I don't like? Well, first off, green item I don't like. Was there a Hopu printer on this stage, or am I misremembering? I hear strange noises and I don't like them. I think those are gup noises. Yeah, those are gup noises. Cool. Where was I? You know what? I'm actually gonna ditch Crowbar. I could probably get a better item than it at this point. So... we have these things called drones that are worth purchasing. And catching up with Chad is worth doing. Do I know the reference? No, I've seemed to be forgetting the reference. Do I want to pick up the glasses right now? Because eventually these are the sorts of things I'm gonna need. Do I do it now? Or do I hold on to my crits a little bit longer? I think I hold on to the crits a little bit longer. Wait, what stream? I only see chat, says Chad. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? If I haven't already said hi to you. My mind has been otherwise occupied by trying not to be dead. Because we are halfway through a very good run, and I'd like it to continue. Although, honestly, that bottle. I could see myself getting rid of the bottle. You know what? Let's invest in the future. I think this is a worthwhile thing to do. And so I did it. Did that look like a good decision to you? Alright, I have the credit card. Which means I can do things like this. Okay. Let's hit this. There we go, that should be money for next stage, enough for a chest. Alright, Marks, you enjoy the rest of your night. Sorry you won't be able to see the end of this run. Because so far it is shaping up to be very, very worthwhile. Yeah, I think I've been forgetting to purchase every item from shops. I think I definitely have been forgetting to do that. That's not a good enough white item printer for me. Oh, that was quick. careful. And we are now fast enough to outrun the Titan's laser, which I love to see. And wow, 3 meat hooks. Okay, this is the meat run. The butcher run. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, finally we've gotten ourselves the opals. Opals for survivability. Finally got those. Okay, let's move on. Good. Items. Love to see them. Any items we're missing on the stage? Play KSU. Welcome to the stream. I still don't know how to read Cyrillic, but one of these days I'm gonna stream myself learning how to speak Russian. Just for the meme of it. So until then, you'll have to be patient with me. And my lack of ability to speak Russian. I already speak Polish, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. And to you as well, Spore Summit. Welcome. Welcome. How are you all doing this fine day? So we're working on a 20-stage Commando run with no lunar items in order to knock out 2 very important achievements at the same time. And after Monday's stream, I think this is the best pace we've had so far. We're on stage 11. We are now more than halfway through. Which isn't fully halfway through, but we're getting to good places now. We have a very good item setup. This run started out really shonky, as well as the run before it tonight, but we're in good places. Been doing well. The more difficulties mods Armageddon annihilates me, so I'm forced to play Tempest. You? I haven't tried modding this game a lot. So, yeah, I have yet to try Tempest, I have yet to try Armageddon, whichever mod that comes from. For the most part, I've liked playing Risk of Rain 1 and Risk of Rain 2 in more of a vanilla fashion, rather than trying to mod it out to wazoo. Partially out of laziness and partially out of, well, I've always preferred playing vanilla. And I haven't even done Eclipse yet, so if I can't do Eclipse, what's the point of trying out a mod that adds even more difficulties in? Alright, roll of pennies. We know what to do with you. Right back here, we're gonna find a scrapper, and roll of pennies, you're immediately going into it. Same thing with Monster Tooth. Wait, did we pick up 2 rolls of pennies? Maybe we did. Either way, we don't like them. Not on my watch. Not in this town. Bandolier we're gonna keep. You can go. And we move on. In the hopes of finding a good white item printer. Or a scavenger. Scavenger's cool too. You're shooting me! No fucking way, come on. Just so you know though, Armageddon gives the enemies stuff like Perforator and such, and it's so painful they had to buff the player with a Radiant Pearl and movement speed to make it possible. Yikes. But motherfuck, come on. You're goddamn right I'm upset. That could have been the fucking run, and then all of a sudden I get fucking one-tapped by a scavenger. God, that's such bullshit. Also, no, I should go back to menu and, choose a different setup. I know, the run was going so fucking good, and then that had to happen. Wait, do we even have Dagger unlocked? Hold on a sec. No, Dagger is still locked. Yeah, activate 8 unique newt altars. Damn it. Or is that under... No, it's after the 20 stages run. I think. Charge the teleporter with less than 10%. Is that where Scythe is? Hidden Chamber and Aqueduct, yeah, that's the 2 rings. Complete a Prismatic Trial. Ooh, wait a second. No, the Scythe comes off of Prismatic Trials. Okay. So... No, not multiplayer. Let's actually do an alternate game mode. Prismatic Trial. How far were you hoping for? 20 stages in order to do the unlock. Is the unfortunate thing. Anyway. You just played Battlefield 1 on your phone? Woo. Stages progress in a random order. Monsters gain items between stages. Artifact of Death. Okay. What's a good character to roll with? Railgunner? Sure, why not? I wonder how many stages this thing is gonna have. This is only to unlock the Scythe. After this, we're gonna go back to the 20-stage run. Oh wait, right, I'm supposed to destroy these. Right. Well then. Yeah, also, I think I need a bit of, you know, chill time after what we just went through. Or do we want to go up there? Maybe there are chests up here. That run was so bloody good, though. I think Topaz is the better way to go here. Focus crystal? Really? That's what you give me? Yikes, game. Yikes. Oh well. Yeah, we'll take a broken watch. Broken watch is okay. God, it's so depressing. Anyway. Last thing we get to pick up is a use item. Gubo. Really? Ah, whatever. It's a Prismatic Trial. How many stages is it gonna really have? 2? 3? Something along those lines, I bet. We'll just ditch this immediately. And also this, why not? Maybe we'll make use of it next stage. That works. Here, we'll get a Gubo Jr. on the field. That'll do. And a Titanic Neural. Acceptable. And once we have our crit scythe, we'll go back to our unlocks, or the Commando run. Because I think with a crit scythe, we'll be able to do a lot better. More Gubo activations. I don't know how much that's supposed to help us. Yeah, we're not exactly aiming for good time here on this trial. We just want to make sure we get through it, no matter what. Oh, you know what's going to be bloody terrible? Mercenary. Doing a mercenary prismatic trial to unlock his alternate ability on this file. But that is going to take some time. But we'll see. Still not enough. Oh well. Wait some more, I guess. Also, stop showing me top chat and give me live chat instead. Benthic Bloom for what it's worth. Yeah, since I don't know how many stages there are going to be, might as well just, you know, go for broke. Get as many items as possible. Although maybe we should already go for the teleporter activation. I suppose that'll also be worthwhile. Invest in a couple of crit glasses, why not? Well, that's fun. Overloading Stone Titan. Yum. Well, we got him. Crit glasses seem really good. Well, the ideas seem. And I guess that's it for a Prismatic Trial. Yep, there we go. Crit Scythe. I forgot that it was locked behind the Prismatic Trial. But now that we've remembered that, we can go back to our Commando running. Phase Blast is better than Phase Round. We'll go with this. This should help us out tremendously. Which means, you know, I'm glad we managed to kill an overloading magma worm last run. That much is a plus. Just wish it could have been something more. I sound like I'm in a romantic comedy. Speaking of something more, I would have liked not getting personal shield generator here. Like, again, something more would have been better. So, place your bets, chat. Not that we have a any sort of betting thing going on. Like any sort of plug-in. But over-under, what are the odds? What are the odds that Commando's gonna make it? That this, right here, will be the run. What's gonna be better here? I guess Stun Grenade. Let's see if Stun Grenade will be better. Well, seems it wants to really give me stun grenades, so who am I to disagree? Travel a world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Not quite how I imagined I'd end up killing that dude, but sure, whatever, it works. Five. I explain no more. Down in round 18. Wow, Chestnut, you're optimistic. Red item. No, it's just guillotine. Well, I suppose it counts as a quote-unquote better item. Ostensibly. Yeah. I think we just pop open one of these. What fucking garbage. Okay, just behind me. There we go, that's much more my speed. I don't know that I like Genesis Loop, though. Oh my god, that's what killed me. The Scavenger had a Genesis Loop. That's what he killed me with. What a fucking joke. Alright, after this stage, which is literally one item's worth right about now, gonna go grab myself a little bit of water, and then we'll move on. So, taking a quick pause and I'll be right back. Alright, so we're aiming for the stage 5 wall. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think that this one is a tragedy just yet. I most certainly don't think that that one was a comedy. Cool. We'd like Mocha here. That's a good brand of beetle. A high money value beetle. Alright, where were we? Mocha. Yeah, last one also wasn't terribly great for reds. Meat hook was still good, but 2 meat hooks I was fine with, but getting a 3rd meat hook, that's where the comedy set in. That was the comic part of it. Aside from that, though, not much comical. Topaz brooch. Oh. I actually don't mind the items I have terribly much. I'd like to point out that flashbang has a more pronounced effect than it ever used to before. Curious. Despite its flaws, Elden Ring has really redefined what a good open world should be. Has it, though? Because people complain about its overworld aspect a lot. So, I don't know, Squealy. That one seems like a bit of a stretch from the norm. Certainly, I don't think it's terribly representative of what has established itself as the normal opinion on Elden Ring. Or the normative opinion, I suppose. No towers, minimal HUD, quick traversal, and enemies aren't going to neg you for being 2 levels too short. Don't they, though? Because I could have sworn they did do that. Man, I'd love to have a mantis shrimp back. Love to have it back. And there is the fucking crate I was looking for, and... okay. Crit build it is. Or at least I hope it'll be. Yeah, you see, laser scope was the sort of item I wanted, like, you know... last run. Last run it would have been excellent. Okay, Lipton Daisy, thank you for existing, I guess. And stun grenades isn't terrible. It's doing a not insignificant job for us. Actually, thanks to having two of them, it's doing a pretty bang-up job, I gotta say. Mobility's still suffering. Healing, not the greatest. But I think we have a run we can work with. And an early enough red item that can do well for us. You can take on most of the zones in the game at low level. It'll be hard, but you can do it. It's so weird to play Battlefield 1 on the phone. Well then, why are you doing it, Forehead? Crusty key. Well, it's an item. Crusty key is an item. But it has the opportunity to salvage itself. Benthic Bloom. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, fuck it. I think this run is a meme, and I think Squealy might have been on the money. So yeah, congratulations, Squealy. You may have indeed been right. Can we not have these flying idiots? So yeah, I took Benthic Bloom. I don't think I'm getting to 20 stages, and especially not if I fall off of the fucking map like that. But anyway. Not focus crystals. Sure. Whatever. Alright, let's try this conversation again, Muck Gunner. How about you die? Okay? Just, how about you die? And you guys too. I've had enough of you. Actual problem with Elden Ring is the poor optimization, the consistent reuse of mini-bosses. So, you know, things that open-world games tend to suffer from. Where's the redefinition, Squealy? Where is it? Go on. Use your big boy words. Okay. There's some aspect of critical hit for us. Ah, there we go. Money has just appeared out of the ground. I think we'll go with a mocha. Live in La Vida Mocha. Delightful. Where was I? Yeah, sure. Broken Watch. Why not? Or Delicate Watch. is what it's called. Cute. Now, off to the teleporter. The restrictions on PvP and that Lingrave is the worst zone in the game despite being the first impression. Okay. So what you're telling me is it has problems, eh? What if I just turn all of my white items into mushrooms? Bungus. Why not? If assuming I can survive this boss stage. I like how we're already in suck zone for one of the clay striders. Or clay dune striders. Is what they're actually called. Well, I mean, we'd have basically nothing for AoE unlike last round. Yep, he's in the suck mode. That wasn't terrible. And I mean, there's the AoE we were missing. So, let's see. How much have I fucked myself over with Benthic Bloom? What is the prognosis going to be? Whatever shall it be? And also, what is that? Oh, key printer. Yeah, I'm not terribly hot on that prospect. Because you see, the mad thing I could do is I could turn all of my white items into one other item. And when I do that, they will turn into a green item next stage. And it'll all be the same green item. And then the stage after that, it'll all turn into a red item. I mean, the meme is funny, but I think I'm gonna actually try to run Benthic Bloom properly. The fact I'm not being dragged along by a tour guide is the big one. The freedom to ignore most of the game if you wish to. I don't know. I like the kind of style... Okay, that's interesting. Glasses become Will-o'-the-Wisp. Guillotine becomes Wank of Vultures. And what was the other item? I did not see. Well, it sure as shit was not the stun grenade. Alright, okay. I think a magma worm is on this stage. Yep, there's the magma worm. What do we take? Needle tick, why not? Ah! It took... the dagger. That is what it took from me. It took from me the dagger. And it turned it into a ukulele. I'm actually I'm impressed with that. Game, you actually did a good. It wasn't a bad, it was actually a good. Now, where was I? I think it's going to be 2,000 or 3,000 for the red chest here. 3,500. Yep. Well within expectations. After all, we're at the 20-minute mark. We are going a little bit slowly, but that's okay, because this is a meme run. Hello there, User United. Or Users United. I think I will call you Yu from now on. The hardest part of getting to stage 20 these days is not crashing along the way. Honestly, the crashing I've not really ever had a problem with. Oh, thank you, Wank of Vultures, for turning me into an aspect of fire. That's not terrible. Like, seriously, it is not terrible. I do appreciate that that happened. I do have enough money for what I want to do. Let's see. Well, there's ATG. Let's hope for Plasma Shrimp. So that I don't have to... So that I can have a good Void item. Like a very good Void item on this class. And Pocket ICBM, not bad. Not bad at all. Where's the other one? Okay, maybe there is no other one. You cannot save a run in progress, unfortunately. This is something you cannot do. I mean, I could theoretically leave my computer running, but I don't have that kind of luxury. It was also implied that I'd leave my computer running with the game on at the same time, but anyway. Void Seeds spawn every Void entity on stage, Jen, so... Once your run gets to the point that you can kill an entire map in one frame, every stage is a dice roll. Ah, yeah, fair. True enough. I have not gotten to that point yet in Survivors of the Void. Fortunately or unfortunately, you be the judge. So yeah, if the game does have an issue with crashing later on, well... I mean, by the time you get to stage 20, I suppose that is when you are going to want to start worrying about particle effects, although I have all of those turned off because I'm streaming. So, not necessarily a problem I'm going to be having, supposedly, perhaps. That was a very generous Shrine of Cucking. Did not mind that at all. Yeah, I also have damage numbers turned off because I find they get in the way. There we go. Wow, those were 2 in a row very generous Shrines of Cucking. Why do you call them Cuck Shrines? Well, because they take your money and run. Okay, nothing worth my time up here. Man, another ATG. God, if I could only get a Plasma Shrimp this stage. Or if it can survive until next stage, and then I get a Plasma Shrimp. Like, please. I don't want Benthic Bloom to take this away from me. I love shrines when you're playing some double hack captain. Well, at that point, they're pretty okay. It's just, you know, good luck getting to that point. Was there another chest over here? Yes, there was. I'm not blind as I thought I was. Heck, I'd also like to turn this ukulele into a polylute, but... well, Benthic Bloom is a fickle beast. There we go. Any chests? Just a drone of some description. Well, for what it's worth, we have a fairly healthy glut of items. And one of the few times I'm actually very thankful I have Milky Crawdad. Yeah, we don't call it Milky Chrysalis around here, we call it Milky Crawdad. Don't ask why, just accept it for what it is. Man, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to do the Yeet Mithrix with a supply beacon challenge at some point on this file. That's gonna be a heck of a time. Very much looking forward to that. No, I'm not. This is me lying. Owie. My shoulder is growing stiff. So yeah, no matter how this run ends up, chat, this will be the last run I do tonight. I am going to try to take it to stage 20, if I can. It is the target I am aiming for. And I will get to that target come hell or high water if it is within the cards for me. And if not, then I shall, you know, make do and we'll do this another time. Like next Friday. Because this Monday is going to be Battle Brothers. My first time playing through that. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay. Let's try... Okay, I think I lost my ATG. No, I haven't. I have not lost the ATGs. Not yet. I forgot to check what was actually changed. But we are definitely going to try for one more of these, and again, we are hoping for Plasma Shrimp. Okay, Head Stompers is what I received. Head Stompers I am happy to receive. Head Stompers is good. It is an item I like. Yeah, you go away. Man. This stage's music has me waiting, all of a sudden, reminding myself that I'm waiting on the Survivors of the Void vinyl to come out, so that I can finally get it. Which I pre-purchased it because, you know, it's fucking Chris Christodoulou. You buy that shit immediately. I don't like this. Owie, owie, owie. Ah, fuck. Well. Where are we headed now? Counterclockwise? No, to the top of this. This is where we're headed. On the hunt for chests. And this will be the make-or-break stage for us. Does Squealy's bet pan out, or is it going to be Chestnut's bet? Who is right? Do we hit the wall on stage 5 and die? Or do we manage to make it through, break through the wall, and die on stage 18? Oh, hello, chest. Ooh, hello. Nah, fucking bottled chaos. I swear to God, it has such a common spawn chance. I dislike this item. It is the most annoying red item to receive. Don't at me. I'm right. Here, let's see if we can get something better than Milky Crawdad. Goobo is not good enough in my mind. I prefer to have my mobility instead of a Goobo. Oh, one thing I want to quickly check. Make sure I turn my microphone on? Yeah, no, it's on. The panic of gaslighting yourself about, is my microphone on or not? I cannot begin to count how many times I forgot to turn my microphone back on stream. And then just spent about a half hour to an hour talking to myself and wondering, why are people leaving chat? What's going on? Ah, it's because you're a dumbass. Right. And all of a sudden, this stage we get like 4 red items at once. You know what? Screw it. I'll get a second Lipton Daisy. Why the hell not? Now that we have Benthic Bloom, it's actually worth just getting items for the sake of maybe they'll turn into something different. Wow, what is with these exceedingly generous shrines of cucking? What's going on? Like, they're actually being nice. But no matter. Let's do another... or let's finish off our cycle, as it were. Now the question is, do we go for a consolation prize? In the form of an artifact. And I think our answer is no. We try not to go for it. Although, maybe we should. But then again, it gives you another Benthic Bloom activation, and maybe we want to be avoiding that for as long as possible. Okay. We know where the teleporter is. For what it's worth. And... okay. What can we get from here? I think a Gorag's Opus is worth getting rid of Milky Crawdad for. I think we can do that. Quite comfortably, even. Especially with Head Stompers. Head Stompers makes that a lot easier, decision-wise. Okay, we'll check the top of the pillar. And then we head for the teleporter. Oh. Well, clearly the game wanted us to find these chests. And so find them we did. Oh, there we go. We're back to the cucking. That one is actually relatively generous. Not horrendous. Not absurd. Not fantastic, but not absurd. Hey now. Anon, careful. We don't want you to be doing any naughty things with your phone right now. Put the phone down. Ask for consent first. Also, no shit, what were you expecting? Bruh, LeMayo. But yeah, no, seriously, what were you expecting? The phone was always going to run exceedingly hot because you were trying to run Battlefield 1 on it. Anywho, aligned with the planet we are. And there we go, there's a grandparent. Oh, cool. Well, that was quick. Don't mind that. Don't mind a very quick granddad kill. Do not mind that at all. Man, thank you, Pocket ICBM, and also, oh yeah, we have head stompers. We don't have to care about fall damage. I guess we'll be frozen. Alright, Benthic Bloom, your mission, should you choose to accept it, give me Ben's raincoat. I'm loving Pocket ICBM though. It's good. It's a good time. I like that. Let's grab some water. Okay. Rose Buckler to Aegis. Very fitting. Will-o'-the-Wisp to drone parts. Alright. Crit glasses into predatory instincts. You know, I don't particularly mind that. And yep, this is exactly why we don't like the bottle. That stupid, stupid bottle. I'm glad I still have my ATGs. That is most excellent. So yeah, I'm hoping for our good old friend, the Plasma Mantis Shrimp. The Plasma Mantis. The Mantis of the Plasma. The Plasma Mantis. Picking up tri-tip, turn it into a needle tick. We'll love to see it. Bad rat. Rats, go bye-bye. Don't like the rats. Okay. I guess we'll still pump Lipton Daisy out, why not? Just use them while you got them. Also, if you use your regenerating scrap, I don't think Benthic Bloom turns it into something else. No. Because it recharges at the beginning of a new stage. And I think Benthic Bloom procs at the beginning of a new stage, which is a little bit tragic, but I suppose acceptable. Oh, hello, Lunar Coin. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we're grabbing that. A pluripotent larva would also be pretty decent. At which point I might just purposefully go for a yeet of the self. Just so I can get... If it guarantees me plasma shrimps, I might just do it. But no matter. We plow on as if everything is going according to plan, and normally at that. Oh. Hello, laser scope number 2. I don't know to what I don't think a crit build is happening for me, but I'm glad to see you all the same. Now, where the fuck did that guy come from? Is there a void zone on the map? I hope so. I certainly do hope so. Why not? More delicate watches. And from what I'm seeing, no, it doesn't look like there is a void zone on the map. He was just a random spawn. Darn. Although, of course, it pays to be diligent. We will diligently look for a void zone, in the hopes that we can take advantage of that boon it should offer us. Should it offer us. I like that there's a map with ice physics, though. It adds some flavor. It does add some flavor. Okay. Let's go. Man, thank you, Pocket ICBM, and Aegis. Holy shit, do I love it. So far, so good. Maybe Benthic Bloom was exactly what this run needed. Maybe this is what takes us places, chat. Maybe this is it, right here. Jinx at your own peril. I mean, mobility is going to be an issue later on, and so will healing. So the question is, how quickly can we get through these stages? Developed a crick in my neck. Maybe I'm a bit stiff. No matter. Let's do a stretch quickly while we have the opportunity. Alright then. Ooh, symbiotic scorpion? It took all of the ATGs, though. I'm sad. Chat, I'm sad. It took all the ATGs. Also, is that a... What? Yeah, and now it gives us a void zone. Now, of all times, it gives us a void zone and a void devastator. Ugh, yuck. Ugh. I'm glad we still have fireworks, though. That's a good one. And a strong thank you to Symbiotic Scorpion for existing. Especially as we have it right now, because I think it's doing some work for us. Okay. What enemies still exist? There is an enemy. Singular. Is it over here? Yes. Well, needle tick in safer spaces is definitely welcome. Oh no, wait, leave those around because we have the teleporter right here. So we activate that. Then we go over here. We activate this. And we activate one of these. Yes, kill them while they're tall. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Thank you. Good. No suck zones for you. You are not allowed to suck. And we've got an ATG back. Nice. Love to see it. So far, the run isn't terrible. I think if we see the opportunity for another benthic bloom, we say no. Because one is enough. We don't want things to go too out of hand now. Ain't that right, Chad? We don't want things getting out of control here or anything. That would certainly be regrettable if it did. I'm glad it hasn't taken away our mocha yet. Where inevitably it's going to, so... it's because I said it. It's gonna take it away. I wonder if I should maybe unlock the door on this stage. Yeah, that's one of the pressure plates. Yeah, but we don't have a... Okay. Now, let's go to the front porch. And let us potentially find pressure plate number 2. Okay. Yeah, no, this is possible. Eh. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. This is terrible. Whatever, we're gonna do that as engineer. I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna waste time trying to do that. And I'm not about to waste time. Because we're at 49:49 and we want to get through 20 stages as fast as we goddamn can. So let's see how it goes. Although it is already past midnight, so... I don't know if my hand is going to be forced or not. Okay, fireworks becomes ignition tank. Regrettable. Okay, more head stomper. Alright. We still have our Mocha. Live in La Vida Mocha. We still have a new ATGM. So things are still progressing okay. Credit card would be nice. Credit card and a lot of shops. A lot of shops. A lot of shops. Man, life is so disappointing without fireworks. Things evaporate, though. Thanks to, well, the 4 symbiotic scorpions we got from our ATGMs. Their sacrifice, I suppose, was meaningful. Worthwhile, even. Our AoE could use some work. Well, 4 interstellar desk plants. Damn. What a wonderful, wonderful thing that is. Well, hello. Yeah, symbiotic scorpion, it's good stuff. I'm enjoying my symbiotic scorpion. I would enjoy far more. I think one of these. One of these is going to be good. An oddly shaped opal. Which is not how you pronounce opal, but sue me. Okay. Shots, 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 shots. More or less the vibe. Not quite completely the vibe, but more or less the vibe. Since we have ignition tank for the time being, why not a gasoline? I was also complaining about AoE, so, like, you know, maybe do something about the things you complain about. After all, you're the one complaining about them, maybe do something about them. Just a thought. Why not? A bungus. I literally took this just so I could have a benthic bloom mitigator. Yeah, that chest is open. Mostly so we can avoid having to part ways with ATG for as long as possible. The longer we can keep ATG around, the better. Heck, we're even at the point where we just don't give a shit about what items we have. Benthic Bloom is both going to create and solve problems for us of its own accord. And so without further ado, we pop the teleporter. As it is stage 8. Delicious. Ooh, there's one more. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What a blurst run this is. Truly, truly blurst. Being hammered in Spain during deployment. What? Excuse me? What were you up to in Spain? Also, I take it you mean hammered in the sense of drunk. Alright, on to the next stage. Getting wasted during training. Yep. That's what I thought you meant. Although, it could have been something completely different too. Who's to know? Okay, ukuleles. Alright. 4 ukuleles. Crowbars become death marks. And what was the first thing? Because I forgot to check. ATGs is still in our inventory, so that's good. That's good. We like that. Aegis is also very nice for us. Oh, lordy. I think I heard an overloading magma worm. I did. Okay. Okay. Yee. I guess we'll be at the top of the map. Okay, thanks, bye. And we still have our mochas. Livin' La Vida mocha. Love to see it. And now somewhere in this cold abyss, I could have sworn I saw a void item generator. I could have sworn I saw that. Yeah, let's get rid of that before accidents happen. You know? Just in case. And we do have a fuel cell, which I would love to turn into a lysate cell. So, you know, that's an option. How many stacks of armored debuff do I have on him? I think 1,000? Is it 1,000? Because apparently, yes, you can go into negative armor values in this game. This is possible. It's insane, but it's possible. I don't know how much I actually appreciate that sort of thought, but it's possible. No, hello, alien head. We love to get alien head around here. Alien head? Delicious. Some real choice stuff, and there's our plasma shrimp. Finally, after so long, we've got our boy. We could have used our boy earlier, but we got our boy. We got him now. We have got him now. It was fun hiking 4 miles a day while drinking Jack Daniels out of my Camelback. Wow. And none of your DIs thought, maybe we should do an inspection on what they have in those things, ever. Either that or you managed to miss the inspections, at which point, you know, lucky. Very lucky. Wow, that was a noise. So was that. Okay, where are we in terms of items? Items. Well, there's a bunch over here. I guess we're doing this one by one, leaving the red chest for the end. Oh, you were in the fleet. No wonder you had such an easy time. You're getting hammered in the Navy. I read you. I see what's going on here. I see what you're actually talking about. You were getting hammered in the Navy. Oh yes, there's a chest. Good stuff. Good stuff. And now our final... resonance disc. Eh, sure, why not? It was bound to show up eventually. I think they're dead. I don't know, it's just I have a feeling. I have a feeling they died. This seems like a likely outcome. Do you think they're dead? Ah, Marine Corps. Aha, okay. You were getting hammered in the Marine Corps. Sounded by pencil crayons. Now the question is, since Marine Corps, who can drink more, you or an engineer? Just like any random engineer you find on the street. You know, or, you know, combat engineer, I suppose. Who can drink more, you or them? All the NCOs were doing it too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Navy gets hammered, wink wink. Yep, that's the joke. Yeah, this is another one of those runs that's looking like, man, it seems it's gonna go places. Wow. And how far is it gonna go? What kind of places? Love to know the answer to this question. Ah, didn't kill them in time. Well, some of them died, actually. A little bit of money, not quite as much as I was hoping for. Void Seed off in the distance. Cool, cool. Or, is that a Void Seed? I guess that's a Void Seed, yes? Yes, it's a Void Seed. It says so in the top right. God, I don't like him. I don't like that thing. Its laser beam is scary. Can we have a quick chat about the fucking idiot that exists over there? And how much I want him to not exist? Yeah, that's the stuff. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, well, since you're here, I'll put you out of your misery. Heck, I didn't even have a chance to check what my, items were, but, we seem to have a lot of I don't know what we have a lot of. We have items. What got turned into what, though? Oh, I suppose it doesn't much matter. We'll get our answers. Oh, Mocha. We've lost Mocha now. It's finally happened, chat. We lost Mocha. We're no longer livin' La Vida Mocha. All the more reason why Gorag's Opus is so powerful now. Well, if we're in the same branch, we just drink each other to death. Fair enough. Although I think a Marine Corps engineer would be able to outdrink a regular Army engineer. The teleporter aligns with the moon. Ooh, there's a scavenger on the map. Good to know. Good to know. More safer spaces. Good to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, we'll turn that into a little bit more useful things. Okay, look, I'm trying to use this right now, and all of you are spawning here, and you're invading my safer spaces, and I just think that's a bit rude of you to do. Consider not invading my safer spaces? Just, you know, just a thought. Like, I don't want to inconvenience you too much there, Gut, but, you know, just a thought. Ooh, credit card. Which is more important, Gorags or credit card? I think credit card. Should have given myself one last activation, though. Just one last one. Not having to worry about fall damage, though, is a very big plus for me. What would be good now? Brilliant Behemoth, maybe? Perhaps? Why not another regenerating script? Or just, you know, buy the whole damn shop is actually what we're gonna do. Buy the whole damn shop is what we're actually gonna do. It's what we're actually doing. Oh, hello. Still sad not to have fireworks when I'm opening all these chests. Oh. Scavenger died, lol. What a nerd. He fucking carked it. This is why I really hate the bottle. What is it called again? It's called the Bottled Chaos, yeah. A bottle of lol fuck you, and here's some really weird shit we're gonna hit you with randomly that could potentially get you killed. If anything is going to get me killed, it's gonna be Bottled Chaos. That is the most likely thing to kill me, potentially. Also, let's align you with the planet. Thanks, a bundle. Okay, seriously, real talk. Our final monster is over there? Okay. Yeah, that should do it. What are we gonna do? Quail? Sure, quail. It's a mobility item. And we sort of lack mobility at the moment, so let's do it. once more. Sure, fuel cell. It'll eventually become Lightsate cell, is the hope I'm running with. Oh look, more granddads. How lovely. Now, if I'm not careful, the granddads might be the thing that gets me. Also, I am intensely thankful for the existence of Aegis in my inventory. Intensely, intensely thankful. And that Void Jailer keeps benefiting from... Hold on a second. He keeps benefiting from all of the interstellar desk plants all over the ground, which is nice. Having a friendly interstellar or void jailer on your side, not a bad thing. Right up until he eats you with one of his, well, void attacks, which insta-kill you. Yeah, at that point it's not so great. Although, is his insta-kill attack just an on-death thing instead? I don't remember. Oh, hold on a moment. I need to put my chat monitoring device on the charger because it's starting to run out of battery. Eek. Get out of your case. There we go. It's charging now. Oh yeah, we have 8 guillotines. 8's a good number. Okay, we have a chest over here. For what it's worth. I guess we'll take advantage. And we have 4 happiest masks, which is also wild. What's it gonna be? Ukulele. Alright, so, one of the things we lost was a ukulele then. Well, I guess we found out. Well, we've made it to stage 10. Looks like Chestnut's bet is the one that looks most accurate so far. Okay, what are we losing? Regenerating scrap becomes Wake of Vultures. Gotcha. Glasses become Will-o'-the-Wisp. And... then Crit Scythe becomes Rejuvenation Rack. 5 of them, in fact. Well, for what it's worth, it's pretty good. And we do keep our guillotines, which is also nice. Cool. Uh-huh. I think we're definitely at the point in the run where we can just do the following. As it were, hit it and quit it. Yo, this is even more damage than we had in the previous run. Jesus Christ. Our ability to just straight up yeet enemies is becoming insane. And oh look, hello scavenger. Let's grab this while we still have the opportunity. Lake of Vultures is going to be doing some work for us here. I'd love to have a Lysate cell, but that still doesn't appear to be in the cards for us. Okay, delightful. Okay, hello. Thank you, Safer Spaces, for saving me there. Destroy the child. Alright. Good progress. Good run. Now, let's not die to a scavenger this time, okay, Smastian? Let's not do that. Let's avoid doing that. That would be for the best. You know, just think it'd be for the best. Don't you think it'd be for the best? I think it'd be for the best. Keep repeating the word until chat goes as crazy as you're feeling right now. Just keep doing that. Might be worth a go. I don't know why I did that. There's literally no point to have done that. Alright. Nice, nice. Where do we have more chests? That's the real big question here. Glasses printer. Oh, if only there was a way to maintain things as glasses as opposed to anything else. Well, let's try aiming for 10 glasses anyway. Or, you know, 9 glasses. We do have the sniper scopes after all, so that's going to be even more big damage. And since we have benthic bloom, it doesn't fucking matter that we're using the printer. It really doesn't matter. Wait, does opal give you, like, extra layers of opal? Is that how it works? Huh. I guess so. I wonder if it has a max stack. Aha, here we go. Roll of pennies. And I should think that that is all of the items. That is it. No more. We move on to the next stage. Okay. Small influx of cash for the start of this stage. Still not enough money. Okay. Now, I'd sincerely like to avoid a case of deja vu, because I have been in this place before. And I once again forgot to see what items got changed. I should really pay more attention to that. Not like it matters. We still have our crit glasses, so that's good enough in my book. Good enough for government work. And good enough for the girls we date. It's good enough. That's all you need to know. And ooh, a red item. And it's Meat Hook. The Knight of the Meat Hook. Cute. Alright, there's the scav. I still haven't lost the potential for a lysate cell. Lovely. Okay. Here it is. Lysate cell. Let's go. Okay. Void Flame. Oh, Void Scent Flame is acceptable. It'll keep some AoE Will-o'-the-Wisp activator on our person. For not too much trouble, is the hope. I don't know how many times it's honestly gonna proc, but whatever. And yeah, I think it's teleporter time. Mending Beetle Queen? Try Dead Beetle Queen. Yeah, we're getting into enemy insta-kill territory. Which is slightly worrying. Happiest Mask might also work against us here. But then again, I have confidence in my system. These runs are always amusing because once you get to this point, it becomes absurd. It becomes very, very absurd. So yeah, we're looking for lysate cells next stage. Or whenever it decides to offer us the possibility of a lysate cell. Hopefully soon. Oh, there was a chest here I missed. Oh well. How unfortunate. Oh, Christ. Well, get rid of that as fast as possible. Bastard had a Dios. And a missile launcher that follows you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think scavengers are going to be the only terror I have to worry about. Okay, more Void Scent Flame. Not a lysate cell, but it's more... well, it's something. Lord help me if I have to turn off lighting effects, because, Jesus. If I have to turn off bloom lighting, that's going to be an interesting one. Well, hello, Colonel Droneman. Also, hello, chest. Oh, that's a ghost. That's a ghost. I'm surprised, shipping manifest has stuck around as long as it has. Sure, why not? Buy an incinerator drone just for the hell of it. And we're at the point of just hit the teleporter, go through as fast as possible. Oh, is that it? Well then. I'm just buying this shit so that I can activate fireworks. And that's all I did that for. Where's the Malachite enemy? Ah, there you are. So, Chestnut, if you're still in chat, or, well, whoever still hasn't fallen asleep. What are the odds now? We still thinking that stage 18 is where it all goes belly up? Is that where we think it's going to happen? Stage 18? Still a possibility. You never know. Although with Aegis and Safer Spaces together, I think we're not quite chilling, but we're doing better than normally we would have been doing. That is a chest. And so is this. One more Safer Spaces to the pile. And I think that's it for chests I want to pursue. Nope, we're not quite obliterating. Not quite yet. That was a lot. That was a lot of particle effects. Okay, I'll admit I was playing chicken with the worm. It could have ended poorly. Although it has not ended poorly. But it could have. I will freely admit that would have been a mea culpa moment. Stop turning me into a volcanic egg, please. Gore's Tome was not what I was hoping for from that, but whatever. Crusty key. I'll pick it up later. First I'll find the regular rusty key box. Once we find that, I think we'll be in a good position to pick up that other one. Good, more plasma shred. Alright, alright, alright. Channeling my inner Matthew McConaughey. Cool, more wanking vultures. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Whatever. Use item. Ick. Not quite the tempo we were going for. Yeah, I'm legitimately worried I'll have to turn off Bloom in a second. Okay, no, we save that activation for later. Since we no longer had keys, that was a good enough pickup. Where else are we aiming for? Middle of the map apparently had a chest. My vision is starting to go blurry, though. And I think that's good enough. Okay, there's a couple of chests down there. Was it just 2 Hoku feathers? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just 2 Hoku feathers. And now for the long and slow waiting. Is that a chest? No, that's a drone. Gotcha. Chat seems to quite thoroughly be asleep. I'm amazed that Guillotine has stayed around for as long as it has. Legitimately amazed. Good. Damn it, couldn't get that piece of gold in time. Just, checky-do there. Alright. Looks like some sort of corrupted grandparent in the distance. Mending grandparent, okay. Gotcha. Alright, alright. Well, that was easy. Fireworks still under our control. Shipping request form still has yet to be turned. What an interesting thing. We still have fuel cell in our inventory. 10 of them, even. Okay. We are really hoping for lysate cell soon. And we may have found our activator. Or rather, our enabler. And, scavenger died. Good to hear. We found our encrusted key location, which means... no, polyloot. We're taking polyloot. Now, lysate cell? Pluripotent larva. Not bad. And we still have our glasses, which is good. Having our critical hit glasses is still very, very good. Because, thanks to our 2 sniper scopes, we do so much damage with those. The item that at the beginning of this run seemed like it might go nowhere. It's gone somewhere, boys. It's gone places. Okay, okay. Let's just activate you. Yeet the grandparents. Yeet 'em, delete 'em. Wouldn't want to be 'em. Logbook grandparent picked up. Hello. So how does chat like all the flashing colors? All them flashing colors. For those of you who are only listening in, we're at stage 15, which is the best the run has gone so far. Okay, okay, back to the ground. There we go. Landed on top of a Lemurian's head, and, well, he got destroyed by the force of our feet impacting his skull. One hopes he was a BDSM foot fetishist, because at that point he would have died a very happy Lemurian. Or she would have died a very happy Lemurian, because the elder Lemurians are female. Okay. I had a sneeze. I had a bit of a sneeze. Which could have been a terrifying way to die. Sneeze and you die. Blink and you'll miss it, sneeze and you die. Okay, useless. Gotcha. Now that all the epileptics are either dead or convulsing, we can have fun. Yeah. Spoiler alert, epilepsy warning. It's a bit late for that, don't you think? Better late than never. Also, I have no idea how, but god damn do we get a lot of movement. Also, we still have not run into a Rungus. That is something we have not run into, oddly enough. And I did notice that there were other chests over in this direction. And, okay. Well, I mean, chests. Loosely speaking, these are chests. Right, we're not going into the purple portal. We're not doing it. Doing that, we are not. Message redacted. Oh, was it too spicy? Okay. That could have been fatal. That could have been very, very fatal, as a matter of fact. Incredibly so, even. Because I spawned in a void zone. Which is, as some of you may well know, a bad place to be. Yeah, so forget bottled chaos being the thing that kills us. Just random spawning RNG is the thing that could have killed us there. Because god no, we immediately killed some void entities, and if we stuck around too long, thanks to the lag, they may well have killed us in one shot. You know what, screw it. We're using our regenerating scrap on more of this. It's probably gonna kill us. I don't even know what to say, man. No idea what to say. Yeah, that's a better place to be. Anywhere but here. Well, that is a exceedingly spiky shrine. Fucking wank of vultures. The game loves giving you wake of vultures and bottled chaos. When in doubt, wake of vultures, bottled chaos. What else would it be? Also, do we still have our glasses? Yes, we do. And that's all that matters. We can still see clearly now. The risk of rain has gone. I can see all obstacles trying to kill me. Because, again, risk of rain. More razor wire. Nobody asked for it, but we got it. Yep. Log Void Reaver. Love to see it. Okay, I think we can pop the teleporter now. I think that's all the items, as it were. All the enemies, too. Yeah. I think we've gone overboard. But just 4 more stages to go after this one. Actually, 3 more stages to go after this one. This is complete or reach stage 20. Well, regardless, we're pretty close. Our teddy bear count is not insane, by the way. Or safer spaces count. I don't think it's a teddy bear at this point anymore. An unfortunate thing, though. Oh, Christ. Yeah. An unfortunate thing is that if we want to stay in the zone, thanks to Happiest Mask, we have so many allies we're running into. Oh, there are still so many ways this run could die. Well, stage 17. Here we are at stage 17. Oh, brain stalks. Took you long enough. Speaking of items the game loves to give you. I think we have, yeah, we have Brilliant Behemoth and 5 Tesla coils. I don't think anything is capable of killing us anymore. Hello there, Cosmo. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Or welcome back. You weren't here at the beginning, so... you were here in previous streams, so welcome back. Semantics and all that. You know, it's just semantics. How you been? We are finishing up a 20-stage run as Commando. We are very close to victory. Very close to victory. Very close to the fucking stratosphere, too. Do we still have... Yes, we do. We still have fuel cells. Can we get... Weeping Fungus? Okay. Not quite my tempo, but good enough. Everything is very flashy, everything is very bright, everything's happening very fast. Everything is exploding. Risk of squee, too. I can't hear you! Squee harder! Now then, on the note of... I think we have looted the place out completely. So, in honor of that, let's go to the teleporter. And advance things. Advance to the end. Oh look, more polyloot. I'm amazed I don't have Frostring quite yet. Although maybe I still have to unlock it. Maybe that's what's up. I'm still looking for a way to get rid of fuel cells and turn them into lysate cells before they get turned into something else by benthic bloom. A red item of whatever description. And to believe that it was Benthic Bloom that made this run happen. What a weird game. And then this is when I find out that the achievement, it doesn't count because void items are somehow also one of the things you're not allowed to pick up, but it doesn't say that in the achievement. I'll be so mad if that's the case. Risk of Grain, third-person action farming simulator. Very popular in Germany. As Anon would know. I am glad that I only have the one Ben's raid coat of all of the red items it could have given me ever. And this time we'll pay attention. What is it going to change? Okay, ammunition becomes Will-o'-the-Wisp. Okay. That becomes Gore's Tome, and glasses become shurikens. Oh well, I think we still are going to be doing fine on damage. Things seem to be dying quickly anyhow, so I'm not, as it were, particularly worried. Yeah, things are still dying very well. Life is good. Life's so good, in fact, that I can't see. The screen is not available to me as an object. The screen does not exist. I just move forward and the things, they die. He was in a very rural area with almost no internet. Yeah. True things you could say about the Risk of Rain main character. Yep, that's one of them. Alright, where are we at? 2 turntables, a microphone. Hello, Clay Dunestrider. Goodbye, Clay Dunestrider. Unfortunately, we still do not have any goat hoofs to speak of. Literally none. Although, wax quail, let's go. Is that it then? Oh, that appears to be it. That is all the items. Womp womp. Sad face. No, we're not obliterating yet. Okay. We'll just wait this out. We'll just wait. It's almost over, chat. It's almost over. Just one more stage after this, and then we obliterate, so technically it's going to be another 5 stages, but through those 5, we're just going to breeze through straight to the teleporter. In fact, we're just going to head straight to the teleporter next stage. It's what we're going to do. I'm so glad Tesla Coil still acts as an attack activator for proc chance and proc coefficients. I'm so glad. It would be so sad if it didn't. Okay, planet. I mean, you're trying hard. You are trying very hard. But it doesn't seem like it's happening for you, planet. It doesn't seem like it. Gotta make sure to hit the right one. Of course. Whew. We'll get there later. That was a freeze if I ever saw one. Jesus! They're dead. Oh, there's another void seed I have to destroy. Gotcha. There's a second one. Are you okay, Game? Game, are you okay? Yeah, we'll accept both of those, sure. Okay, we need to address this. Graphics. We're taking texture resolution all the way down. Well, no, we'll take it down to 1/16. No, we'll keep it at 1/8. Turn off bloom. Just do it now. Okay, we're willing to accept pop-in for the sake of performance. This is wild. Although I think I see an appreciable improvement in performance. Not insignificant gains. And I'm already lying. I said I wouldn't do this, and yet here I am, I'm doing it. I'm doing that thing I said I wouldn't do. Ooh, a ukulele printer, huh? Please, I have regenerating scrap, I might as well. Logbooks are nice. We appreciate those. Oh, hello, Dios. You become a pluripotent larva. Which is fine. And good stuff. We found the other red chest. Or the red chest. Unfortunately, it's drone parts. Dog, are you sick? Because you're sneezing. Okay, more Scorpion, as if that was necessary. More safer spaces. What can we get out of this? More crit, why not? Not like it's gonna stick around for very long. Goodbye. Oh, that's a vending machine. Okay. I literally just spawned that shit out of boredom. Oh, didn't even realize you were here. Thank you for joining the party. More polyloot? 13 of them? Wow. Look, it's just a case of looking at your enemies funny and they die. That's all we're doing, chat. We're just looking at our enemies funny and they collapse. It's beautiful. See? I didn't even have to look at that one, but I did out of courtesy. And here it is, stage 20. Sure, whatever, we'll turn it into ignition tanks, why not? Game? That was scary. Don't you be crashing on me now. We still don't have a lysate cell. Sure, shrimp. Why not? More shrimp. More shrimp, more better. I thought a lysate cell would be necessary, but it turns out it really sort of isn't. Honestly, I should just be heading for teleporters at this point. It's not worth it. It is so not worth it. This is why I hate the harpoon. It just makes you move too fast. Like, you're trying to stay in the circle and dodge at the same time, and it's like, it's well within your capabilities to do, insofar as enemies don't die, but the problem is they spawn and you kill them automatically. Like, I don't even have to click a button to do so. They just cark it. And it makes staying inside the zone very difficult as a result. Don't worry, we just have like 10,000 aggregate health. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everything is alright, chat. Everything is alright. Okay, we're going to the next stage, hopefully. Yes, yes. Good. Okay, thank Buddha. We got it. And now we head for obliteration as soon as we yeet this scav. And he got thoroughly yeeted. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, it's giving me a purple porter. Okay. Okay then. Frightening. Okay, no, I have to do my due diligence and obliterate. I have to do it. Even though, but then again, I have the purple teleporter winking me right in the face here. No, we have to kill the Voidling. That's what we have to do. It's right there, chat. It's waiting for us. It wants it to happen. The game is telling us to do it. I don't have a choice, chat. I must. Well, not quite the way I was expecting to end the run, but I'll accept it. I will accept this outcome with clarity and grace. It has to be the Void Portal. We have to do it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh my. Fear. I can activate the deep void signal, although there is one thing I was still looking for, and it's right here. Sure, Lost Seer's glasses, why not? At this point, who needs crit anyway? Oh look, more head stompers. You know, in case we didn't have enough. Okay, void signals. Void signal time. I hate how tiny these zones are. Fortunately, we do have the mobility to escape from danger. Okay, yeah. This would be a really stupid place to die. Come on, charge faster. Hit 100%. Thank you. Whew. Don't be hitting me with that harpoon unless I ask for it, open. Okay. We done? Am I allowed to charge this? Am I? Can I do it? Do I have your permission? We'll wait. Yeah, let's get out of there quick. Well, pick up the coin. And onto the next. Ooh, hello. A little bit of a risky game there that I was playing. I probably shouldn't play it so risky, and in fact I'm going to play it safe. So long as I don't get caught on terrain by accident. I prefer barnacle spawns more so than anything. Barnacles are fine in my book. That was a bit of a clencher. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's look at the space whales, guys. Or the silhouettes of the space whales. They look pretty nice and cute. Look at them off in the distance. Oh, this is a terrible place to have to stand. The noise must be fucking apocalyptic on chat's end. Just the amount of just okay. Back to it. Just charge it. We're so close. Okay, we got it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. On to the final fight. And to unlock... Not the survivor I was expecting to unlock, but... It's a survivor, and I'm unlocking him. And there it is, the Voidling. Okay, fine, that works too. Lag, though. Staples. That was easy. And there it is, chat. We've completed the 20-stage Commando run. Ugh, I'm glad we have it out of the way. We're about 2 hours over time, but, you know, that's fine. We got it done. We did it. It just, you know, 150 million damage dealt. No big deal. No biggie. Oh, boy. And we've unlocked him. The Void Fiend. And, best of all, frag grenades for Commando, which are garbage. And a new skin. Victory at last. Indeed, chat. And Chad, specifically, for pointing it out. Now all we gotta do is unlock Acrid and Mercenary, who we tried to unlock, but then a purple portal showed up for us on stage 21, so it's like, oh well, come on. You gotta go for our boy the Void Fiend here. The Corrupted Commando. And lastly, Power the Plant. But that'll be for another time. For tonight, that will be all, chat. Thank you for sticking around and watching me tango with RNG, and finally, get a successful dance. So until next time, on Monday, when we're going to be doing Battle Brothers, I'm going to wish you all a very good night, and I'll see you again on a cosmic battlefield. As always, I have been Smastian. Good night.